Good morning, fellas. Good morning, Stevens, Jack, Opman, D, Versatility. Yeah. Good morning, fellas. How we doing? Good morning, Marlon Hughes. Nito, good morning. Trip Candy, good morning. Virgin, good morning. Oh, it's good afternoon in Ireland. Nice. Tuning in from Ireland. Love it. Love it. Well. All right, boys. It's a fresh new day. It's time to regroup. It's time to regroup and to get it going. Regroup today. The wheels kind of fell off yesterday on this 150K, unfortunately. But it wasn't too bad. We can still we can recover. Did you guys hear the news? Will I be trading NFP? NFP. Non-farm payroll? Is that what you're talking about? Tomorrow morning? I will probably, I usually don't trade the news. Now, I will at times trade right after the news, but we'll see. Trip Candy, maybe. Did you guys hear the news? I don't know why. I find it kind of funny in a way. Yesterday was a rough day. Yeah, it was. It was just, I have to, I wish I was better at just not even trading this kind of market. Of course, the problem is you never know it's a choppy market until after the fact, but we kind of had a lot of indicators that it was a choppy market yesterday. And the main thing, if I am going to trade that, I just have to eliminate trying to trade breakouts. That's for sure. Which some of the trades I took that failed weren't really breakout trades. I was buying at the support level, and it just, my stops got swept up and then it went in my direction. So it was just one of those days that was frustrating. And I think You know, it's just how it happens. We all have them. It's one of those days where the market is just, it seems like it's out to get you. And doesn't matter what button I press, boom, it just immediately went against me. Okay, new lows, new pre-market lows here. What news? Did you guys not hear yet? Did you guys not hear? So Patrick Wieland is partnering up with Take Profit Trader. Maybe he must be that Patrick watched my videos. Maybe he's been listening. But yeah, he has partnered up. I don't think he's exclusive though. I don't think he's exclusive from what I'm gathering, which is interesting. Yeah, he cut ties with Top Step. Cut ties with Top Step. Now, what I'm really curious about, I don't think he's going to share this, is I wonder, well, yeah, Top Step likely just like cut him off completely from their, you know, affiliate program, assuming he did. He's leaving a lot of money on the table. But he's basically, it's allowing him to not be only exclusive. Yeah, I'm sure it was it might have been a mutual, a mutual thing. But I was I was saying it's either going to be Take Profit Trader or My Funded Futures. Those were the only two that I could see that could. I thought it would be My Funded Futures, but yeah, it's Take Profit Trader. I mean, he's probably going to make that. He's probably going to make that. Yeah, Travis, that's what I was talking about. I was talking about it yesterday. I thought there'd be a chance that he would go to Take Profit or My Funded Futures. I thought it would be one or the other. But I haven't really seen him answer the questions about if he's exclusive. I don't think he is. I know that he was talking also this morning. He was talking about that he is trying to get funded with Apex. Oh, how the turns have tabled. So I don't want to give away too much. I have some information, but I think he was, because of all the crap that he has talked about Apex and specifically Daryl, like the stuff that he has said about Daryl and Apex, the opportunity to be a partner up with Apex was not an option. Yeah, Travis. I was saying the same thing. I'm like, he must be watching our videos because he's saying all the same things. I mean, it's kind of weird, Don't you think it's weird, guys? Or this is where I'm like, all of a sudden now, before, if I mentioned that Take Profit or Apex was better than Top Step, you got all kinds of backlash and got banned on his channel. Now all of a sudden he's saying the same things, and now it just becomes true all of a sudden. Very weird how that works. But anyway. Yeah, I mean, if you do any of your due diligence with take profit and you compare take profit to Top Step, it's very clear that take profit is better. Like, there's just no denying it. The only thing that Top Step kind of has going for them is the fact that they don't have the 50 transaction rule on a pro account, and that you don't what was the other thing? I completely forgot what I was going to say. What was the other thing? But that is really the only thing that really, like, the payout policy and stuff. It was kind of funny because yesterday I was saying exactly what Patrick was saying this morning. And I was talking about how Top Step's payout policy is terrible because that you lose all your drawdown as soon as you make a withdrawal. And it's just hilarious to me that he literally verbatim almost said the same thing again this morning. You know, when he switched to take profit, he's literally saying the same thing. I mean, it's true, but here's where it's difficult. Like, okay, where's the credibility? Like, why not say that, you know, obviously I know why he's exclusive and he's a partner with Top Step, so he can't say anything about anything, which is just kind of like, I mean, it's kind of the problem is, you know, you know that the interest, there's a serious conflict of interest in regards to being to have accurate information, I guess. But okay, boys, we are ripping. Kind of dip lower and right to the pre-market lows, and now we are about 40 points higher. Hey, good morning, Black Coffee Trader. Good morning. How we doing? Yeah, I still haven't actually. I'm waiting to start trading my Take Profit Pro account. I'm going to be pretty selective on trades, being that there's a 50 transaction rule and everything. I'm going to trade that everything. I'm going to do it off stream as well. And I'll do updates, or at least, you know, the important updates on it. But I'm going to wait and be pretty selective with my trades, kind of look for bigger moves is kind of my plan. I guess we'll see how it goes. But yeah, pretty big news this morning. With Patrick switching to take profit. Ooh, nice rip higher here. Pretty volatile this morning. John, yeah, that's kind of seem like. Hey, me, myself, and AI podcast. Good morning. Hey, got your payout approved? Let's go, self-setter. Awesome. That's awesome. Congratulations, first of all. Yes, if once the money has been taken, you should see that the money has been removed from your account. You're good to trade again. If you blow the account, you will still get the payout. Yes. All right, 500. It literally touched 500 and then pulling back. Okay, you know what I wouldn't mind having? I wouldn't mind having a very nice trendy up day. I would be down for that. I would be down. 50K Apex price raised by $10. No, I don't think so, Justice. Also, just a reminder, guys, today is the last day for that 80% sale. So it's kind of hard telling how long this is going to last. So, okay, we now pull them back here. But one thing I think Patrick is going to miss the most about Top Step is the other thing isn't Top Step also, or isn't, I mean, Patrick still has his Top Step accounts, I assume. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know how that works. You got an email saying it'll move to 71%. Yeah. Yeah, I mean, I've got this little flicker of hope that maybe they will extend the sale, but I don't know. They probably won't. They've been pretty selective with their sales as of late. But you were saying that the price is, let me look. It used to be, no, the price is still the same. Price is still the same, Justice. I don't know. Maybe there's a difference in price from Tradeovate to Rhythmic, but price is still the same. Pull them back here. Okay. Well, this is gonna roll over and make new lows, then the Bulls lost this battle. See what happens. Hey, Daryl House, I appreciate that. Thank you. If you have 2,300K accounts, that will be insane. Yeah, that would be insane. When is the next 90% discount? Man, I wish I could tell you. I would if I knew. I do not know. Hey, Bob Means, how we doing? Yes, Bob. They actually they reverted the commission issue the same day. Big shout out to Apex for making that right. Supposedly it was a trade evade issue. Ooh, you know what I forgot? I forgot my clock. You've seen quite a few posts about people complaining about Apex affiliate payments. Really, odd man? Like in what way? Like complaining that they're not getting them? I haven't had any issues. All right, continue. Just kind of now we're just right in the middle of this opening range. Not getting them at all. They're late and stuff like that. Really? Oh man, I mean, I can only talk. I mean, I can talk for myself, and I mean, I know a couple other people, and we've had no issues. Zero. So I'm not sure what they're talking about. Got a 50K PA to 2,600 probabilistic trading. That's awesome, man. Congratulations. Let's go. Taking request payout now, trying to get a cushion. Probabilistic trading, is this like your first time that you've gotten to the payout? Yeah, op man. But no, I mean, I've had zero issues with affiliate payouts. On time, every time. When you use your code, you are getting charged 37.40 instead of 33.40. But is that with a Tradeovate account or with a Rhythmic account, Justice? If it's your first time Propolis trading, I would take out the full 2000. I really would. Even if you blow the account, now you've proven that you can do it. Pay yourself, and I mean, you still have a little bit of cushion left. I know it's not much, but if I'm just saying how I would do it, that's what I would do is to take that full payment and pay yourself, because that is the most important. If you take out 500 and then you blow the account, it's not going to feel that great. Now if you want to take out 1500, I think taking out 1500 is also a good amount. It leaves you a little bit more cushion, but it's still you're paying yourself. So that's my thoughts. But Justice, yeah, I would check. I mean, you definitely should be getting an 80% discount with my code. If you're not, I definitely want to know about it. That would not be okay. But the Tradeovate account, so Justice, just so you understand, the Tradeovate accounts are more expensive than the Rhythmic accounts. The Tradeovate account with an 80% discount is $37.40. The Rhythmic account with the 80% discount is $33.40. So I'm assuming you that's where the confusion is coming in. Yep, Probos trading. Again, you do you. Obviously, the other thing that you have to keep in mind that we don't really know is your current financial situation. If you're not pressed for money at all and you would like to get a lot bigger cushion, it's just kind of something that you have to be okay with, that there is a possibility that you will blow the account. Make sure that you're 100% okay with um um PP Dean. First of all, you can't share a code. You can't share a link in the chat. Second of all, um no, yeah, I don't know why you would think it would be okay sharing a link and trying to promote that it'll get more off. All right, we are just slowly kind of pulling back here. Are we going to be another range boundy day? That is the question. It's all good, Peppy Dean. Right back up we go. We really, I mean, this is again, this is starting to feel like we're going to be in one of those range bounty days. Hey, yeah, Rad Poker. We were talking about it earlier. Hey, Richard Harris. Good morning to you. Hopefully, you're having a good time. Oh, Black Coffee Trader. I just now saw. Yeah, I think that's the hardest part about trading is, I mean, that's what I've been doing the last couple of days is I go green and then I give it back throughout the day. Just that I don't know. Gotta cut that trend, eliminate that trend. But yeah, if you're just tuning in, Patrick Wheeland is partnered now with Take Profit Trader. I'm sure that I wish I wasn't banned. I would go ask him if it must be that he's been watching me and Travis's channel and he saw how good Take Profit Trader is. That's why he probably came over. I know that would trigger him. Oh. Okay, let's see if we get above the 90s. Yeah, this price action is I need to be very careful here today because I got destroyed yesterday on this kind of price action and not really in the mood to go through that again, to be quite frank. First week in January, yeah. Red poker. That's a good story. I think we should stick with that. Oh shoot. It is interesting though. I was literally laughing. I was literally laughing out loud this morning when I heard him promoting Take Profit and explaining why he doesn't, kind of explaining, why he doesn't isn't using Top Step anymore. And he literally almost verbatim was saying what I was saying the past. I mean, I've been saying it for a long time on the Top Step payout policy and how that is pretty bad. I just found that very comical. He must have had a clarity moment. He also mentioned that he's trading. He's trying to get funded with Apex. He said that as well. Now that he does not have to be exclusive to Top Step, it's going to allow him to. I don't know if he's going to be. I don't know how. I obviously don't know how his contract works, but it does give him more freedom than what he had with Top Step. Very interesting indeed. Look at this. Look at this price action. Oh, I hate it. I should probably just not even trade all day. Yeah, Mr. Freeze. He made it very, very clear that he is never giving me that $800. Feels bad, man. I'm not sure how I'm going to recover. Really was going to use that $800 to take my wife out on a date. Really fancy restaurant, but I guess we'll have to figure out another way. And back down to the lows. Do we just blindly go in here and buy? The question is, no, we do not. I will not do it. I will not do it. I will put my finger off the trigger. Yeah, my wife is very disappointed. Hey, good morning, John. Good morning, R5 Studios. How we doing? This whole prop firm thing is turning into a celebrity thing, like who signed who. It kind of is, actually. It kind of is. And yeah, I'm not sure I'm a fan of it either. Here's what I think. Here's my 2 cents for whatever it's worth. Maybe it's not worth anything, but if you're going to promote something and promote it to your audience, then you better believe that it's a good product. Like fully stand behind it and believe that it's a good product. And with him not, the day after, yesterday he was promoting Top Step, and now all of a sudden it's no longer, there's all these issues with it. So it's like, I don't know. That's my only, I guess, issue with it. But holy cow, look at this thing. This is insane. Unbelievable. This is crazy. It's trying to trap longs and shorts at the same time. And the thing is, this is like a 40-point range. It's nothing. It's crazy. I guess we should have just bought down here. And look at that. Now, if this comes all the way back down in this one single candle, I'm going to close my charts and we're going to play Tarkov the rest of the day. Okay? I'm dead serious. Well, I'll do it. I will do it. MP? Who's MP? Oh, Michael Patak? Oh, that's the guy I want to see. Oh, he called Patrick Whelan an a-hole. I mean, he's not lying, but trust, yeah. Oh, yeah. Trust me, that that just cracks me up. Because those two personalities, they're both douchebags. And usually if you have two douchebags, they don't get along, right? Oh man, that cracks me up for some reason. I know right now the Top Step offices, they are yeah, that is funny. That is so funny to me. Oh, that's so funny to me. No shot this comes all the way back down. Like there's no chance, right? No chance. Yeah, that cracks me up. Okay, now maybe we break out. Or is it going to fake out and rip lower? I wouldn't. You know what? I'm just glad to only be watching this. That's one thing I know for sure. All right, are we going to break out? We got to make a move here somehow, right? Hmm. Hmm. All right, we went, touched the VWAP. Still don't trust this. What's it going to be, market? You going to go higher or are you just going to do the old teaser all day long? Hey, investors. Hey, we're negative 8%, back to break even. Let's go. That's awesome. That's awesome. Good recovery. No, it's going okay. I had a bad day yesterday, but hopefully we can make a recovery today at least. Even if we don't recover today, I want to just trade better. All right, we are above VWAP officially. We definitely are looking like the bulls are in control this morning. Let's see. Getting above the 500s now. Now I just want to see. Are we going to pull back any here? I hope. My pet Eskimo. Yeah, sometimes that's true. If I'm trading my other 19 fund accounts, no, I'm not. I don't trade the opening range on that. I took basically I have not really traded those today either. Just not liking the price action. I'm gonna wait. Trying to be a little bit more patient. One thing I've noticed, I'm not being as picky on my entries on those accounts. I think it's because I'm trading micros. But then sometimes it gets me a little bit in trouble. If I leg into my trades, no, I don't. Oh! All right. Now that we're above VWAP, above the opening range here, now I just need to see some pullbacks here. Actually, we want to look at the daily chart here. Daily chart, I mean, this is a pretty healthy pullback. So kind of curious. Actually, I wanted to do this the other day, and I like to see sometimes. I like to see the Fibonacci. So that's interesting. And we've pulled back almost precisely to that first 23.6. Don't ask me if I believe in this. Kind of. I don't trade off of it though. This is where it's difficult to pull the trigger sometimes on these pullbacks. Main thing is I don't want to be buying these tops. I want to wait, be buying right here at like the 490s. Yeah, Megan, it was. I think I agree. Kind of curious if, is this bull market, obviously this, we're in a bull trend. It's still in a bull trend, I would consider. Now, are we going to continue here in 2024, or who knows? Who knows what's going to happen? This was last year. We kind of pulled back, but then in January, we just made a big move higher. But we were also not at a particular downtrend at that time. So, all right, now we did make new highs here. Let's see if that holds. Okay, let's see. It's definitely feeling bullish today. The bulls are in control right now, but I'm a little skeptical. There we go, new highs. Well, it doesn't look like we're going to get an opportunity here for an entry on the 90s. It feels bad. Uh, just buy the dip. I know, right? It's feeling like that kind of day, and I want to see a little more confirmation before I start doing that. So we all know how this can go. There we go. New highs. I mean, even though we are at new highs, like to keep it in perspective, this is the 4-hour chart. So even though it's looking good for the bulls, we are still very much intact on this downtrend on the larger time frame, or this is the 1-hour chart, and we're still very much intact. But you know what we say, market only goes up. So but it is definitely looking like one of them days. One of them days where we just go higher. Yeah, little Millie trades. I know, right? Yep. All right, getting a pullback here. Now, this is where I have to be very careful. Trying to just buy the dip here. It's not out of question that this thing just rolls over. I do have to I actually almost forgot. I have to take a really early lunch. I have to make a run out to our warehouse. So I will be I'm gonna probably leave here in the next 40 minutes. Next 40 minutes I have to leave. Okay, this is now a little bigger pullback than what we have had. Maybe we do get an entry here at the 489s. Hmm. Hmm. Okay. See if this makes new highs. I'm sorry to hear that, Ponzi. Okay, we're just continuing to pull back here now. This is where I have to be patient. Mm-hmm. Man, I'll pull them back more. Okay, we're right coming right back to that 21 EMA now. And we're right here at VWAP as well. And we're right here at the opening range high, the 15-minute opening range high. So it is feeling heavy. It is feeling kind of heavy. So we could easily see it roll, but I'm just watching. And down we go. All right, are we going to catch some support here on this? Oh, this is so... It's so tempting here to go long, but I'm going to restrain myself. I might regret it. But this is how I got caught. This is what happened yesterday, and I'm just going to be more patient today. Yeah, here we go. Little fake out. Let's see. Okay, got the bounce. And there she rips. Hey, good morning, Traders Chick. Op man, good morning. Oh. Just not overly confident on this move here. Okay, here we go. See if we make new highs. Yeah, I know, right? These wicks look kind of dangerous for the bulls, but it does. It kind of keeps recovering. Feel like there's kind of a battle going on right now. Let's see who wins. If we make new highs here, the bulls win. If we fail to make new highs, then the bears are going to be in control, in my opinion. Hey, Kid Poker. I'm sorry, man. I know the feeling. Sometimes it feels like the market just waits till you enter, and then as soon as you enter, it'll rip against you. That's what it felt like yesterday. Like, hey, wait, Nutty's not in yet. Oh, Nutty's in, rip it. Yeah, I hate to see it. But today is a new day. You have a feeling NQ will end green? Yeah, I mean, it kind of is due for a green day, but again, I don't know. Kid Poker, I've noticed you're kind of I would consider you a contrarian trader. And I mean, that can be successful if you kind of um, find your kind of strategy or risk management to it. But the market has gone up for a couple or a certain amount of days, you're usually looking for it to go lower. If it's gone down for a couple days in a row, then you're looking for it to bounce. Which there's nothing wrong with that. I've kind of picked up on that. You don't want to, but it keeps happening. Like I said, it's not that that is a bad thing. Like there are traders that are, profitable that way. But if you do trade that way, it's very important to like your risk management, which risk management is important regardless. But it's basically you're trying to you're kind of going against the longer term trend. So you have to know when to get out. You got to know when to cry uncle. Man, these long wicks, oh, it really makes me want to short this. Hmm. Reversion trading takes a lot of intuitive ability. Yeah. Yeah, I agree. The clock app that I use is called it's on the Windows App Store and it's called Alarm Clock HD. And then I just put it, I just added as a thing on my Streamlabs. Yeah, do not live trade on stream. Market will get you. Yeah, I feel like that's being more and more true. So, friendly reminder, 80% discount for Apex. That sale is ending tonight at midnight. No plans to extend that sale. It's a pretty short sale. So, again, 80% off. I think after this, it'll go back to 71% off, which doesn't seem like that much, but it actually is. It's like quite a bit, a difference. So if you do need evals, get them today. Don't wait till tomorrow and pay an extra $20. Apex doesn't need that extra money, trust me. And then also Take Profit Trader. Their sale is ending on Friday, which right now the sale that the promotion they have running is use code Nutty Bar, you'll get 50% off. And then if you get funded with that eval, if you pass the eval, you will get a free eval as well. So as long as you purchase the evals before the sale, before Friday, and then if you pass them, you will get a free eval, is how that promotion works. So change eval to 3 days, NQ Addict. I agree. I was really hoping they would do that when they went to 1 day evals. I really thought they were going to change it to like 3 to 4 days instead, but they went back to 7 days. I'm a little bit surprised, but they don't ask me for they don't ask me. Rightfully so. I'm just a YouTuber. How long does it take to pass the eval? So the way Take Profit has a 50% consistency rule only on their evals. So, and you have to trade them for at least 5 days. So basically 5 days to pass. Now if you make 45, whatever, make 50% and 50% the first 2 days, then you can just flip contracts the remaining 3 days and you will be passed. But I actually, this price action is pretty, things kind of came to a standstill here. So if you buy Take Profit evals with your code and pass them, we'll get a free eval once passed. Yep, that's correct, Black Coffee Trader. That is correct. All right, now we're pulling back more here. Just this thing now. Let's see if this EMA continues to hold here. I mean, this 500 area is definitely offering some support, but we have failed to make new highs. I don't trust the longs anymore. I don't want to just go short here as either, so I guess we just sit here and wait. Bye, Felicia. Decided to trade a PA account that was pending. No, Jin. Oh, no. That hurts my soul when I hear someone do that. Never trade your PA if you request a payout and it's still pending. Oh, don't do that. Listen to Jin. That is so... I've never done that, but if I've... That would be... That would almost get me if I would do that. Hey, QQ. If I sign it, can I trade Apex at the same time? Yes, you can. I do. I know. Well, no, I could, but I don't. But basically, if you sign up, here's what I do, QQ. So it's kind of important. The way I do it, if you have Ninja Trader, then if you have Apex, then if you have Apex and you have Rhythmic, if you have Rhythmic accounts with Apex, then you're going to want to buy the Tradeovate accounts with Take Profit. And then you can connect that Tradeovate account through Ninja Trader, and you can be connected to both at the same time. And that now will allow you, with the Replicanto trade copier, you can copy trade both the Apex accounts. You can trade the Apex accounts with your Take Profit accounts. Kobe Stubbs, if you put in a payout request for an account with Apex, and before it's approved, so the way it happens is once you put in a payout request, then the account will just stay, it's just sitting there. But once it's approved, they will actually take the money out of your balance, and then you can continue trading that account. Even if you blow the account, you will still get your payout. But if you trade that account before the payout is approved, and then you go below that threshold, that payout will automatically be canceled and you won't get that payout. So that's why that is so important. Oh, were you just asking him why? Oh, why he went below threshold? I mean, I'm sure he didn't do it on purpose, I'm sure it's just, how trading goes. You enter a trade thinking you're going to just take a little profit. Sometimes that's how I get myself in the biggest trouble, is when you enter and you're just looking to scalp like an 8-tick profit target. Like you're just looking to scalp 8 ticks. It doesn't seem like much. It seems pretty easy. And then it just rips against you and you're not willing to take that loss. That is very dangerous trading. But we have this EMA is holding up. Can you use a Tradeovate account on Take Profit Trader? Yes, you can, man. Yes. You can use Tradeovate or Rhythmic. Chris, you just summed up my biggest problem. Well, you are not alone, man. That's honestly my biggest reason why I don't scalp. I have scalped. I do scalp sometimes, but it always ends the same way. Like I can scalp and I'll have like 12 winning trades, right? And you think, "Oh, dude, this is the way. This is the way." But then you get in one trade and you just basically one trade can wipe out those 12 trades of profit. And then I'm just not willing to take the loss. And then it ends up, you know how it ends up. So that's why I kind of just stopped scalping. I just stopped. And for me, at least for the time being, I just got to use stops, and the stops I use, I have to be okay with losing. It's one thing I try to tell myself is when I enter a trade, I need to be okay with a loss. That I have to accept a loss before I enter. Hey, let's see if we break out here. Yeah, you're exactly right, John. Like it's all about risk management, but that's kind of what I'm saying is my risk management, the way I struggle with my risk management when I scalp. It's not necessarily that scalping is bad, but for me, it kind of is because of my failure to be disciplined. That's the real issue. So, hmm. Yeah, Jen, sometimes that's good. Just take a couple days break, kind of reset your brain if you had a big loss. Okay, there it goes. We have officially broken out to the upside. Okay. All right. Maybe obviously I don't want to chase, but this gives me a little bit more confirmation that I can trust these pullbacks, even though these long wicks kind of got me a little bit concerned, but we did make new highs. So it is what it is. All right, I need to leave. Um wow, look at that thing go. I need to leave. I need to make a run to the warehouse. I will be back. I'm trying to think. I think I'm going to keep the stream going. I think I will. If you guys want to hang around, that's great. If not, go watch Travis, go watch Alpine. I will here. I'm going to put on the bird feeder view. So if the birds show up, you guys at least can watch them. And I'm going to add a note. Hang on. Man, this is hard to see. All right, there we go. Laughter will take over. Okay, you're in charge, Laughter. Man, the volatility. Whoa, what is going on all of a sudden? All right. Feel like I'm going to miss multiple opportunities if I leave, but it is what it is. Imagine you guys could have like commands that you could enter in chat, and then the certain commands would take trades for me. And then I would put you guys in charge of trading if I leave. Imagine. That would be insane. All right, I will be back. Hey, folks, we're back. Okay. We are back. That took a little bit longer than I thought, but not that much. What do we got going on here, market? Looks like we definitely missed out on some. Wow. This thing is pulling back from this morning. Wow, we are selling off here. I need to get my bearings a little bit. See where we're going. You really missed the. I mean, this is some crazy moves though. We had a like right here is where I left. We really ripped higher, and now we are just in a complete free fall. All right, guys. What did I miss? What did I miss? How did you guys do? You guys make money? All right, market. Let's see what I mean, we have retraced all the way back down inside this opening range. Crazy. Excuse me. Hey, Soul Search Gurus. On a 50K account, you have a balance of more than 2,600. Then would the 30% consistency rule be more than 780? Yes. Basically, when you go to request a payout, whatever your balance is at that time, for example, if you know a 50K account and your balance is 5,500, like 55,000, basically you have 5,000 in profit. Then you have 5,000 in profits, and then take 5,000 times 30%. That would mean your biggest day shouldn't be bigger than $1,500. By the way, did you guys even see any birds? Like even one? Man, I'm going to take this as a continuation trade. Just kind of wait, see if it breaks down below. I'll go see if I can get a runner going. Or we get stopped out. Whatever you want to do, market. And it might want to stop me out, I see. Okay, then. Maybe. Wow. We are ripping it. Hey, Jay, how we doing? Citizen Zero QQ. Oh, my camera. What is wrong with it? Hello? It did this the other day, too. Blurry Nutty. I'm not fit to be seen. What is going on? Can you hear me now? Can you see me now? I'm not sure why that happens. It's happened a couple times. Okay, is this gonna be a retest of the lows, or are we gonna keep going higher here? The charts are blurry as well. Citizen Zero, then you should see the change your resolution. That should fix it. Thoughts about being co-workers with PW now? I would prefer not to use that terminology. Um yeah, Bobby, that's something that happens. The resolution for some reason on YouTube will just keep automatically switching to a low resolution, so you have to manually go in and change it. But yeah, Tom, it's like I guess it is what it is, but maybe no. I'm not gonna I'm not gonna stop take profit just because Patrick's now using it to. I find it pretty funny though. I find it pretty funny that all of a sudden it seems like Patrick's eyes have been opened to some of the issues with Top Step, which I'm sure he was under contract. He couldn't say what he couldn't speak the truth, I guess, which feels bad. Okay, market. I mean, the move could be just to short the EMA here. It has been holding up pretty well. I don't think I'm going to short right here anyway. Let's wait. Maybe we test VWAP. Oh man, of course I had to stop in and eat Wendy's on my way back. And now I'm tired. Oh, I had a really ate Wendy's and now I feel like I need a nap. Hey, Daryl, do you think it's harder to hit your profit goal on 25K with 4 contracts or 50K with 10? I mean, Daryl, I would not trade that big of a size unless you're talking micros, but with minis, I mean, a 25K account on minis, just my opinion, I think a 2 contracts on minis is pretty. I think that's about as big as I would go with a 25K. And then maybe 4 contracts on a 50K. But if you go 10 contracts, that can like what would be 10 contracts, 50 point, or that would be 50 points per tick. So you're looking at you're looking at 50 ticks. 50 ticks and the account is blown. Now, obviously 55 ticks and you've passed your profit target, which 50 ticks is about 13 points. So from the 80s here to about here, this big of a move, that's the size move it would require to wipe you out. So that is pretty risky. Pretty risky. But I will I'll admit it. I've done it on evals. I've done it. But it's definitely very risky and not something I would do with PA accounts. They must have given him a fat deal if he left Top Step. I personally am starting to think that him leaving Top Step was kind of a mutual decision between him and Top Step because, I mean, I don't know that for sure. That's just me speculation, but he actually took less money to sign with Take Profit than what he was getting with Top Step. Now, what does that mean? I mean, I think the main thing is he doesn't have to be exclusive, which with Top Step he had to be exclusive. So, that could give him some more opportunities, I guess. I don't know. I don't know with his agreement with Take Profit, is he allowed to promote other prop firms as well? I kind of find that hard to believe, but who knows? In funded pro account with Take Profit, how is the drawdown work? I've heard it's trailing all the time. So it basically road to success. If you're familiar, it works the same way as it does with on the pro account. It works the same way that it does with Apex. Same way. You have a intraday trailing drawdown. So yeah, it works the same way. And the thing is, so and I heard Alpine was speaking about Take Profit, obviously with with Patrick going with Take Profit now, obviously that's going to be a lot of exposure for Take Profit. I heard Alpine talking about it, and he's not really a big fan of it, which is fine. But so basically, the pro account is kind of the one that a lot of people don't like, which I don't like it either. Which you have the 50 transactions to deal with, and the intraday trailing drawdown, and it's an 80-20 profit split. But so as soon as you reach $5,000 in profit, then you are given the opportunity and the option to switch to a Pro Plus account. And with the Pro Plus account, there is no intraday trailing drawdown, and it's a 90-10 profit split, and there is no 50 transaction rule. So you do not have to stay in that pro account very long. Like, you can move out of that pretty quickly. So if you don't like that, then just move to a Pro Plus account. Well, that's kind of my motto, is probably what I will do if I get to that point. I know trading with Travis, I'm pretty sure that's what he's doing. And it's not like, if you get $5,000 in profit, doesn't matter. Like, if you get $5,000 in profit, then you're given that opportunity to move to a Pro Plus account, which is way better rules, and everyone is given that opportunity. Oh, do. Just a little bit scared here to short. Seems like every time we want to test, we get bought up here. I'll wait. Has anyone ever had 300K 20 funded account? Yes. So Vinny with he was last year. So last year, Vinny withdrew $1 million from Apex. He had 300K accounts, which is insane. And look at this, right back up. We will just we'll just be patient. I mean, if something I like it better, shorting right here. Like right here. Now let's see if we get filled. Doesn't look like we will. Do we have any? We don't have any news. Nope. Hey, Red Poker, we did. We came back. All in the same day. Got my stuff at the warehouse that I needed. All right, I'm gonna. Right, I need to be patient here. I don't want this to be a breakout and then tag me in. So let's just be chill here. Man, we're chop fest right here. See which way it's gonna break. If we go with the trend, you would think we'd go lower, but you know how it is. And there it went. Rip into the downside. And straight back up. Might have been a fake out here. Might have been a fake out. Again, not going to buy breakouts. Not doing it. What made you not place short? Just, I thought, I guess that fear that we're just going to rip through it. I don't think I would have been filled anyway if I kept my order where it was. But Okay, we again got rejected at the 5010 510 area here. Very choppy. Of course, as soon as I come back, we start a chop fest. When I left, we did a. I mean, I'll be honest. I'm probably a good thing that I left when I did, because we made this. We had this just rip higher, and then, which if you look, this was prior resistance. It was right here, and then we pulled back. And very likely I would have entered right here on this pullback, which it looks like I probably would have hit my profit target. But then we just roll over, and now we've just continued to roll over until right now. This is our first kind of sign of buyers coming back. So I guess we wait and see. I guess we wait and see. Is this going to break out above this 512 area? We need to get above the 515s. That's the key. Yeah, the chop right here was pretty bad too. You're right. So, hey, I was a little bit too. I mean, I'm okay with this trade. It was kind of again the same trade I did yesterday, but we were in a downtrend, and we just had a big move lower. We pulled back a little bit. By the way, I wanted to ask someone that watches, or maybe no one here watches, but does anyone watch Top Step TV like consistently? Did they talk anything about Patrick, that he's no longer with them? Did they say anything? I was kind of I'm sure they got questioned about it a lot. All right, are we going to do it? Are we going to rip? I mean, the bulls, I mean, it looks like we might break above this, but it's also the, I mean, it's 1:30. So the lunchtime hour is kind of over. And we should get some kind of move here. All right, let's see. Maybe this is it. So weird. Here, like literally last night, Patrick was still promoting Top Step. That I don't understand. I mean, he has to have known that he was going to still be, he had to know that he was going to switch. So why was he still promoting Top Step last night? It's so weird. Okay, maybe we get something going here. You haven't heard them mention him or the situation? They talked about a guy named Kyle getting kicked off their live account. Yikes. I mean, he was talking this morning about still trading his Express accounts, so he's obviously still trading with Top Step. Interesting. He had to fulfill his contract until the last day. Yeah, I guess I didn't think of that. That's probably true, Trader's Chick. Good point. That's why I never want to sign a contract with any prop firms. I don't care how much I like them. Signing a contract with prop firms, like, it just will put you in a very, I mean, it'll just be, it's going to be impossible to give your actual feelings on said prop firm. He made like 6K today as usual. Yeah, I heard. Of course. Shoot. Some things never change. Well, man, this is not ideal price action here. Did he get an $800 sign-on bonus? Being that I'm affiliated also with Take Profit now, I should reach out to Take Profit and see if they can't somehow give Patrick like a little bit extra money so he can afford to pay me the 800. Shoot. By the way, this is a little off subject, okay? But last night while I was working my job, me and Patrick are coworkers. That is not how we're going to view this, okay? Me and Patrick are not co-workers. That's not allowed. Here. Whoa, what happened? Whoa! What? What is going on? Stop it. What in the world was that? I opened Netflix and it started doing that. Jeez. No more opening Netflix for me. Okay, I'll just tell you. So, this is not really gossip. This is so last night as I was working, I always like to watch something as I work. And I was on Netflix just browsing and I saw this documentary. I love watching like documentaries, that type of thing. And have you guys seen the documentary on Netflix called Bitcon? It's called Bitcon. This is what it's called, Bitcon. Oh, then that documentary. This isn't gossip. Okay, it looks okay. We're above VWAP here now, above the 15s. See if we keep going. Man, this right here was definitely a fake out. Yeah, I would definitely recommend watching that documentary, Bitcon. It's like an hour and 40 minutes long. And I'm telling you what, that show does a really good job of explaining and getting people to understand just how scammy the whole crypto thing was. And I'm sure there's still a lot of scams happening in the Bitcoin, in the crypto environment industry. But literally, I don't want to spoil. I guess, okay, I'm going to spoil a little bit what it's about. So if you don't want to hear it, just tune out. Mute me. What's that EMA indicator you're using? This is just a 21 EMA called up. I think it's called up down or a slope. EMA slope color is what it's called. But okay, basically these two crooks, okay, they literally had a history of being crooks. They had a felony. I mean, the guys were just absolute crooks. They were druggies, and they decided to, create this concept that I have. Wait, I have lag? Really? I do see that. I do have quite a bit of lag here in the last 10 minutes. That is weird. Must be... I'm not sure why. Must be Starlink is struggling. More drop frames. What is going on here? Hello, YouTube, or hello, Starlink. We don't have any... It's not raining or anything. Yeah, but my Starlink is not doing too hot right now. Yeah, guys, make sure live is checked. But I don't know what it is, but I'm definitely seeing big lag spikes on my end. And I'm not sure what's going on. my computer doing an update or something? I guess we'll wait and see. Might have to end stream if it continues. It's kind of weird. How do I pay for Starlink? I mean, my wife takes care of it. I'm not even sure. I assume with money. What? Yeah, I'm not sure what you mean, mind body. You can pay with, I don't know, debit card, credit card, whatever. Are you saying I should make sure it's being paid, that it's paid up? I'm pretty sure it is, but I mean, I'm just continuing to drop frames here. Sorry, guys. I'm not sure what to do. Continuing to see drop frames and just, yeah. Very, very weird. Hmm. Oh, this is, well, frustrating. It's just continuing to drop frames. Like my internet right now is like half the speed of what it is usually. Not ideal. All right, I need to use the restroom. I'll be right back. Okay, we're back. We back. We are still dropping frames like crazy. If my stream abruptly ends, it's probably because of my internet, and I really don't know what to do about it. We're probably just gonna have to call it because it is not good. Buy or sell? Yes, the answer, Usama, is yes. Starlink receiver blocked? No, I just checked. Everything is good. My speeds are just like terrible right now. I don't know why. It doesn't make any sense. It don't make a lick of sense. But I'm just continuing to drop frames here. Hey, Big Al, wanted to verify your understanding on take profit. There is a monthly fee on eval. Monthly goes away when you pass. Yes. And then you have a single one-time fee for the pro account. There is no more monthly fees. There is no monthly fee on the free eval after you pass. Well, so yeah, once you pass your initial evaluation account, once you pass that, you get another free eval. There's no more fees. You have basically Big Al, they give you a free eval and you have 60 days. They give you 60 days of it free. So you have basically 60 days to pass that evaluation account. After 60 days, the free eval will just cancel all on its own. But that's a good question. I was actually kind of curious myself. And then yesterday when I did my paperwork and stuff on Take Profit, that made sense. Tell my neighbors to get off the internet? I mean, maybe that's the problem, huh? You know what? It's actually not a bad point. I'm going to log into my... I use Amada. I use Amada for my home internet, and I can use that to see precisely who is using my internet. Maybe the wife is up there downloading stuff. All right, let's see. Let's see. What's the problem here? Yeah, there's nothing on here that's a red flag. Peter L. So this is an indicator, and sorry, it is paid. It is something you have to pay for. I'm not even 100% sure where it is from. I think I can find out. Yeah, the TD, it's the same place that this indicator here, where I got this one, TDU. It's called the TDU toolbar. Maybe the birds hijacked my connection. Could be. Can you share which time frame on the EMA indicator? It's a 21. Or this one here, 21 EMA. My app for the clock is called Alarm Clock HD. My screen isn't clear even at, I mean, you should be able to do 1440p. It should be an option to do 1440p. Is it clear then? I am having issues with drop frames. I'm having some internet issues, so that maybe is part of it too. I don't know. Yeah, it's true too. Oil Prospector Week, non-farm payrolls, but man, we're coming up on 2 o'clock, and yeah, it's just feel like I missed most of the move here when I left, and now it's just been kind of slowly just chopping back and forth. It is slowly trending upwards, though. Also, guys, if you don't mind, hit that like button. Friendly daily reminder to hit that like button. Hurry and blow your accounts. Stevens Jack, you doing okay there, bud? You're the same guy that commented last night on one of my videos. Hey, you good, bro? You need a hug? Feels like you're a little bit having some problems, maybe. What did the jerk say? He wants me to blow all my accounts. He's like, I might as well blow all my accounts. I'm never getting a payout. Something very encouraging like that. You know, sounds like a guy that's really enjoying life, really living it to its fullest. Here you go. Here you go, Stevens Jack. This is for you. Quit delaying the process. Like I asked, you good, bro? You called me out last summer. You must have been one of the guys that I unbanned. What did you tell me last summer? Tell me, because I don't remember you. You're not that important. Yeah, he's doing. He is definitely on his way there, Mark. He is definitely on his way there. He called me out last summer. I'm really curious what he said. So he says, "You still suck at trading." And then he goes, "You still suck balls." And then he goes, "If you were a stock, I would short it." Guy's a real, yeah. He's seems like you have some issues, dude. Poor guy. Poor guy just is really struggling with life, you know? You hate to see it. Really struggling with life. Imagine having, you know, it's kind of hilarious if you really think about it. Go sit in a corner, Stevens Jack. Think about what you're doing. Hmm. Oh no, I took away his voice. I know. Looks like we're maybe we're starting to roll over. Man, it's just Yeah, he needs attention. He was probably dropped on his head when he was a little baby. Just never recovered. There's no babysitting and trading. Nope, that is very true. Okay, I'm kind of ready to short this once we pull back. We keep like right here. Do you guys know what happened to Top Step? Yep, Charlie. I mean, I don't know what happened between them, but I just know he's no longer with them. Okay. Well, let's see what we do here. Man, hmm, I was too slow catching that move lower. Man, my internet again. If this continues, I might have to switch back to streaming in 1080p only. My internet cannot handle this. Charlie 507. Yeah, I'm not going to speculate. Who knows? Who knows what happened? Will Apex revert back to 70? I think it's 71%. Yes. Can downsize to 720. Got it. Yeah. Also, guys, yeah, obviously, Apex 80% sale ending tonight at midnight. And also, the take profit promotion is also ending tomorrow. So, kind of curious what they're going to come out with. Man, ever since I came back, like, wow, I should have just stopped streaming for the day. Free half price reset, no code needed. I mean, yeah. I hope, I don't know. The 71% sale, it's just kind of blah. I don't know. It's okay, I guess. It's just after being used to, we kind of got spoiled. We kind of got spoiled with these 80-90% discounts twice a month and running for 2-3 weeks at a time. Apex kind of spoiled us. Man, this thing. Let's see if we rip to new lows here. I'm curious. Ah, that's true, Trader's Chick. That is true. Oh man, I need what? Shoot. And down we go. Oh, man. All right, are we gonna make new lows get below what, for the 480s here? I guess we will find out. Hey, Christopher Garcia. Good afternoon to you. How's it going? How's your day? I need to stop yawning. Ay, ay, ay. Ever since I had Wendy's, I'm just feel like I need to go run around the house or something. And I do see we have quite a, yeah, okay, 8:30 and 10 o'clock news tomorrow. Should be interesting. I don't know what you're talking about, Harris, but I believe you. I believe. I believe. All right. Let's see if we can get below the 480s here. Okay, down we go. Let's test this 480 level. Will it hold? Kind of our first. See if it holds. Or if we do a double bottom. It is dumping. Let's just see if we rip down below this. Might get a bounce here. Mm-hmm. Why am I doing this? Ay, 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 ay. I need to go. I think I need to call it a day. I'm tired and I am just, yeah, I'm not sure what I'm doing. I don't know why I shorted right into that bounce. Mm. All right. I think I'm actually going to call it here, guys. I am just, oh, I'm just not. I'm not trading well. I'm not feeling the best either. So I'm going to call it there. And I guess it is what it is. 2 big red days in a row. Not what we like to see. Not what we like to see, but it is what it is. Yeah, exactly, John. That's what I'm wondering. I mean, I knew the double bottom here was kind of, I mean, it was just a very stupid entry. Same thing I did yesterday. I don't know why I'm being so impatient. Like, I'm okay shorting up here, like close to this EMA. I'm okay shorting, but I don't know why I shorted there. I mean, I do know why. I was afraid I was going to miss the move. That's why. Being impatient. Got to be better. All right. Take care, everybody. Appreciate everyone. We'll be back at it tomorrow. All right. Have a great rest of your day.